dun, 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 dun. We start. Okay, going. Oh. Bump. Get some music on in the background. Usual starting music. We'll grab a cup of tea as usual. Check something very quickly. Okay, that's a different person. That's fine. Right, I'll be right back with my cup of tea and then we'll be starting. Oh, done with that. Yeah. We'll start it off soon. There we go. Off. And hopefully, there we go. We can now switch over. Bump. Take that down. Oh, I am speaking, right? Yeah, there we go. Squeak. There you go. Bump. Right. Let's go. Let's see. I think I was yeah, I'm standing here because I think I'm currently. He's in the library. We've done his story. We've spoken to both of them. Maybe I can speak to them some more. 32 minutes, so a while left to go. Can't go into the dining room. Those guys are blocking the basement. I can't go anywhere else that I'm aware of. I'm sure if I leave laundry, I can't get in here. I just had to wait until the next. Right, here we go. Believe that will be fine. She'll be in the catacombs, nobody cares about that. She'll be in the hedge maze, nobody cares about that. He'll be back to the stables, which is fine. What's the investigation of the basement got for us? Right. A storehouse for deliverables and household things. You got the men's dorm. Yeah, this is all the downstairs. Yeah, okay. This is not the catacombs. I don't think... They're talking about these symbols as if those symbols have anything to do with this. I don't feel like it does. Slash, if it does, that feels very strange. 1, 2, so we've got a 6 thingy code, and we've got 2, 3, and 4. Does that match? It does match. Ah, great. So we know what the first one is, though. So we know now. Oh, it does. I'm gonna check something else in my records. One thing, in my opinion, on this game is I kind of wish it didn't just give me all the information. Document, like again, within reason. It's very handy when it'd be better if I was able to make the notes. Ripped out page. Do we have her ripped out pages? I think we do. I thought we'd have the ripped out pages. Maybe we don't. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. So check back here anyway on this, and let's see who we. If there's anything we want to speak to people about. So completed. Hunter, he works here. He's gone missing. I was gonna say it feels like the order's changed, but maybe not. Do we have any more investigations here? We've already spoken about that. Yeah. Zara's way of saying she's not Catholic. Or religious in that regard. Okay, I'm gonna go and... I know where she is, right? Do I know where she is? Map. She's on the getting out to the hedge maze. Right. Getting to the hedge maze is the right pain in the arse. To the hedge! I want to discuss. I don't think so. God. Then there's a degree of like meta conversation pieces here. In terms of, I feel like I'm the worst detective ever because I have no subtlety about anything. I just ask people fairly directly about things I think I would want to be slightly coy about or get information from another way.
Ah, Declan.
I am fierce. I need hair colour. This chalk. Right. Oh. That's a fun idea. Right, let's talk about this. Bang. Right. Now, again, that's kind of all I thought that would mean. Discuss. Being right. It's like a hedge witch. I offer treatments, both physical and spiritual, to the locals. Got the land too. Really, though, a land and its people are intertwined, so it's all one. Oh. What? Really? To protect the land. To protect the land. Let's see, to protect the land from the Séance aftermath. Oh, I guess that's why, because I need to stop that. The well. Was it bless the well? Yeah, okay. Not sure she's really blessing.
Is worried that the seance is going to leave the region decimated. So she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening.
She literally told us this.
I should find and confront her about this.
Why would you find her and confront her? She literally told us. Literally told us about this. I know what you're doing here. You're trying to protect us, aren't you? Filthy witch.
Feels good coming back to see.
Your goal is to bless this place, isn't it? To stop there being an aftermath of the seance. How fucking dare you?
Well, you're not wrong. I'd
You
do anything
told
to keep
me
this
this.
land safe. This lot shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them. Best I can do is protect the land against them.
Again, I think she literally told us this.
Charms and spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough. I'm getting glimpses of the future here, and it's all death. Not a tree or creature in sight, and none of my old tricks are shifting that. I'm at my wits' end, Declan Ward.
I see. Should do it, and yet they aren't enough. Can't figure it out. I'm getting glimpses of the future here, and it's all death, not a tree or creature in sight.
Ward. Ward. Ha! Now that's a sign and a half.
I don't follow.
A ward is a type of protection. I reckon the universe is telling me something. I said before, you seemed like good skin. So why don't you lend a hand?
I'm good skin.
Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing. May the gods be with you, because they are surely counting on you.
Okay, well, we're here at the well. 15 minutes, perform a ritual? Blimey, yeah. I've got both Callahans here. Fantastic stuff. I hope Rudy will take a picture of me.
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
Oh, fuck you, prick.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided.
Ah.
Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing. To protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
Rubbish!
Who the fuck brought this guy?
Go on then. Let's get this over with.
I have the recipe. A dash of venom. Is that the venom? No, where's the venom? Bump. I blew its metal. Nope. Nope. That'll do. Bark from a yew. Oh, I actually have that. No, it's a rat. Or do I not have this? Thought I would. Branch from a yew tree, that'll do it. Argon. Bam. Some wax. Womp. Flax. Boom. Nailed it. Mighty fierce here, Declan. Why are they surprised? I should be the one that's surprised. They've done this before, right? I think I've got magical powers. How'd you like that?
We did it. We did it.
You're right. We did.
Together.
Sorry, Rory. I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Thank you, Fia. That means a lot. Now, what was that green glow?
I'm not sure, but I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated. Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them. I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
I'd be honored to, Aunt.
Oh, there we go. Miss Callahan will be protected at the seance. She has healed the land with the help of her nephew. Bump. And as she respected, we protect the seance. His aunt accepted his help, his ways to protect the land. Done. Nailed it. Bang. 2 for 1. Nobody's going to be at the seance by the time I'm done with this. We haven't gathered any facts. All because I didn't ask her about the thing. Right. Protect the well. The waters that spring forth from this well protect the area. I should accept. Then his one. Done. Need to see if I can protect the well. Ah, there we go. Yeah. I'll talk to her. Let's see what you got to say. Might fierce.
Ah, Dick.
Discuss. No, okay. No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'll let
You t-
Right, we need somebody that needs to act as... oh, tell you what. Tell you what. I haven't really spoken... well, I'll speak to you. Let's see, what do you think?
Signor.
How would you like to be Brigitte? Oh, you don't want to be Brigitte. Okay, well, fine.
that's all.
Of course.
Okay, well, okay. Is it Ericsson? Is the name? Sandal. Slipper. Squeak! Ouch. There we go. Right. Maybe Miss Ericsson will happily be the foil in this instance. Hello. Oh, talk, yeah, there we go.
Again?
Okay, calm down. Well, ask about this. Do you know about this ring? Of course. It's the symbol of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. You are not a member, so whose is it, sir? Trying to ascertain from the item itself. Much about these things. I like to wear jewelry, but avoid not make it. Okay, sure. Our jeweler friend should know about that. No. Okay. Yeah, she's got the Hermetic Order. Let's talk. Nope. No. Well, that's about this. Let's see. What can I tell you? Society of those interested in magic, especially the divine. What you'll hear called high magic. Right now, the Egyptian style is in fashion. Society is based in London. You should see about it, you know, if you ever find yourself over there. Yeah, okay, well, great. Let's ask her about the ball. What's she got to say? I can't say I was expecting a ball of that sort. Oh, these people, they're not all so dour as they let on, you, are they? But what a surprising way for you to find out. Such parties are less unusual than you might imagine. There's quite a number in London and New York, but they are always some sort of surprise. Oh, okay, well, okay.
I won't bother you any.
Goodbye. Hello?
I'm guessing I need to
That's all.
find
Farewell, Miss.
some sort of connection that I am missing. For him. Oh, where was Miss Darcy? Where was she kicking? Is she over here? Yeah, she's over there. Would she have any interest?
Mr. Ward.
No, I guess not. We've talked about Mr. Dupree. We did talk about Mr. Dupree. Okay. We talked about the ring. Yeah, I don't... Okay. We have nothing to talk to you about. Sorry.
That was all.
Good day, Miss.
I'm not sure what connection I'm missing here, so I'm going to speak to you again. Sorry, Miss Erickson. Stop that.
Again?
People, let's see. Let's talk about Evelyn with you. Okay. Only this week, but her reputation precedes her. Certain animals have brightly coloured patterns to warn off other creatures. That's what they're saying these days. It's too bad Miss Dean's not a frog. We're chasing after her tail. Mr. Ward, the poor boy asked her to marry him. She said no, of course, and so publicly too. What's a wolf to do with a lovesick puppy? Yeah. Fair. Bump. Discuss. For what I do, claims to be particularly interested in spiritualism of the dead. I think he said he runs a funeral home or something like that. So I've thought that's a very lucrative job, but he seems to be doing quite well for himself, so I guess I'd be wrong. Of interest, let's talk about Mira boy. Talking about his dealings with angels. He might even be the first. If he might consider joining the Golden Dawn. To have him, even with his reputation for being a bit of a daredevil. Now that I say it aloud, I wonder if there's a link between his gift and his recklessness. Yes, well. Let's ask you about Mr. O'Finn. Not sure what compelled him to show up in ritual garb, but at least it's a talking point.
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye.
Did you talk to Mr. Dupre? Let's see.
Hello?
Hello. Let's first of all see if there's anything to talk to you about. No. There's that thingy. Very much. I'm intensely glad to have met her. There's undoubtedly something apart from the mundane, but she's sweet, clever, and without artifice. I liked her in the first place. So to answer your question, yes, she's very dear to me.
That's
And
all.
we leave.
Farewell, Mr.
Okay, time moves on. We can hopefully invade the downstairs again. Talk Irish mythology. We will. But downstairs first. To the darkness. Let's have a quick check and see if she's still standing outside. Of course she is. We don't know about in the basement. That's fine. Courtyard. Oh, of course I can go into the thing. Catacombs. No one's in the catacombs. Right. Oh, we've got a boiler room. Listen. Okay, so we've got a boiler room. We have... Oh, the east corridor. That's where it comes in. Okay. Kitchen's there. Okay. East tower. Let's go 4. Right, so... Yeah. Oh, of course, we've got that. We've got the bottom here. Got you. Okay. Yeah. So let's go boiler room, because we know we can get in there. Frick off. That's not fair. Kitchen we go. See if we can find anything else about a depressed person not having a baby. Right. No, doesn't seem to be anything suspicious around here. And childcare. Something about ethanol. 1 dash of ethanol. Some chlorine powder. Not broken. Right. It is open on a recipe for a cleaning solution. Huh. I wonder if that's for blood. Okay, I can't pick up the cleaning supplies. Bunch of books in there I want to get to. Okay. Let's go manager's quarters first. Oh, I need a more specific key for him to get into that one. Great. Damn, I need a... okay. Damn. I need their specific keys. So I'm kind of... This has not been as helpful as I was hoping then. That's out. That's into the residence. Then all that kitchen was kind of useless. Really not all that helpful. We go check the... I already looked at this. Already looked at that. Looked in here already, right? So... That way it warns him that the thing is coming. What I was looking for is I want the password to... I know that's his. I mean, he's talking about traveling. We leave. Have a quick check and see records, documents. Where was the thing with the keys? The master keys conversation piece. Where was it? Examine. Right. So, master keys. Done. Done. This key is the one of the inside room. Done. Southwest key is lost in the basement. Done. Northwest is still securely locked away in the stable's safe. Yeah. So that stable's safe is the one I don't know how to get into currently. Library is... oh, thing's not in the bar yet. Okay. Do we know where he is? Yeah, he's in the library. Fine. Oh, let's go out to the stables then. Oh,
Yes.
evidence. Let's talk about Dean. Let's see. She's not yet met. They have her their little histories with her. Yeah. Talk about... where is he? Talk about Doyle. That's not... I mean, that's a lie. Housekeeper. Who's her child? No. This is only... so I need to discuss with him about that. Let's discuss this with him. For Mr. Varley, Bishop be writing to hotel managers. But an unwary man, one who enjoys a bit of full power his title gives him. To think one serves God by punishing women for having children, that somehow it is good and just to separate mother and child. Like much of Catholicism, does not line up with the teachings of Jesus Christ. No. Best off forgetting about his child. Mother. Oh.
I'll take go with God.
I'm going to go speak to him about that. Is it an Irish history they populated it, or...? No, oh, fallen woman. Version of the power of grace. Network of convents and institutions expanded across Italy. Taking penance to reform prostitutes. Institutions like adopting Catholic models, Protestant contexts for the care of women, later brought to Ireland by the Protestant philanthropists. First, Magdalene Asylum. You're not a guest.
Ah,
Well, let's see if he talked to... No, we did talk to him about that. Well, let's ask him about Mr. Varley. He's a fine man, loyal man. I understand it's important to me. Grew up here. Sadly. Sake is behind her now. She's been given a second chance. The good Lord does not grant a third.
If you'll excuse me.
of course.
I'm gonna fucking ask him about it.
May I be of service?
Ask you. Buy some rabbits, the woman works hard. Keep to herself at present, I have no cause to dismiss her. We heard that from has no place to discuss this with us. Okay, let's go check again. Anything else? Let's ask about Mrs. Blake. It's a kind woman and a dedicated mother. Her death came as a deeply tragic shock to all of us in the manor. The same. The seance is taking place now.
I need not.
Sorry.
Okay. We're gonna go out to the stables. I'm annoyed. I missed my opportunity to ask them about the bloody Ooh, can I talk to him about it? What does he got to say on it? Hello again, Hunter.
Mr. Ward.
Let's get evidence. Oh, what did you say about it? I received from the local bishop a reply to an inquiry he had. Is that so? No what? Ah. You're treading delicate ground there, Mr. Ward. I'm not sure it's my place to speak on it. Yes, okay. Now we'll talk about Miss Dean. I have. Oh? I'll speak ill of guests. Was she a frequent guest at the manor? Sure, there. Okay. It's my first time meeting her, and the last I expect. Okay, interesting. Her family estate some years ago. She didn't recognise her, and she's all grown up in years. Sweet lass. Well, I can't. Oh, what about her? What do you think? How's it juice? For some balance. No offence, sir. Oh, is that why she looks away from me? Oh, that's grim. My way is to leave people to their own. And her, well, she's the opposite. Awesome, she finds. And then let's go to, where is he? Seamus. What do you think of Seamus? For talking. I worry about the boy. It's just sour grapes, but there's something about him. Has night terrors, always muttering about black angels or something. It's no wonder he looks so tired.
Right?
Hello, horse. Let's paint you
There
again.
you are, love.
We'll crack that freaking code at some point. Damn it. Let's go to the Celts, the Irish mythology reading. I would not wish to miss out. What? How did I miss out? What? Do I have to turn up at a certain time?
There are several distinct groups of people that must be considered when talking about Irish mythology. In the first cycle, there are the Tuatha Dé Danann, a race of godlike entities. The stories of the second cycle are primarily concerned with the ancient kingdoms that once made up the land. The third cycle centers around the exploits of hunters and bards, led by the hero Finn McCool. And finally, there's the fourth cycle of kings. Fourth cycle is also that in which we find the story of the Milesians, our forefathers. These are the people who would win a battle against the Tuatha Dé Danann and consign them to the other world. There are several in the third. These
Rats. Oh, perfect. Tell me about your child. And your hatred for the manager. This is going to be awkward. Here we go. Talk about him. Huh. Okay. What about Junkie Boy? Ah, okay. So it was the last porter that is the problem.
I'll leave you a bit.
Cool. I mean, are we gonna talk about it in our heads? We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna. Okay, we're talking about learning magic. Let's see if we can learn about talking about learning magic. Let's see.
Sir?
Sir, yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. We're going to talk about magic. What sort of magic do we wish to talk about? She can't have written it. Let's discuss it with her. She? Having her in it before she left. I mean, Sept, go on. I think it would have mattered, sir, whether she were invited or not. All that talent, and I'd guess there's not a thing on this earth that'd make her feel worthwhile. Huh. But I've heard other guys talking of giants. Not sure if that's what you mean, but there's something of use in the library. Yeah, okay. Unless that's what you think's in this thingy. Other day, sir. Servants' quarters. Is that right, miss? She didn't feel like a guest. More like an aunt. Well, I suppose she is. Caroline is so lucky to have her as a mentor. Must be good to have somebody wise to turn to. Oh, let's talk about Joyce. The Joyce. It's okay, miss. What do you think of yourself? Let's see. We talked to her about thingy. Let's ask her about him. Even towels in the hope he'll at least use those if he doesn't want blankets. You can only vex him. Let's talk about the father. At least for now. What were you going to ask him? Did she know about the chimney charms? Yeah, yeah. And then let's ask about Mr. Hunter. Inside much, sir. There's little chance for him. In the kitchen, he's with the horses. Talking to him, though, when there's time. It's like he knows how to make your problems feel small. The feeling that there's nothing he'd not do to keep you safe. Words together. But in truth, he helps me more often than I help him. I'm just about read, sir. Only small words. Enough to get by. I'm learning to write alongside the master. Joyce's idea. We could help one another. I don't think he tells his father, mind. Might be part of why I've been let stay. Bless him. I don't think there's much else I want to discuss then.
I shall close the mystery of the basement's secrets. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful from my investigation.
Basement secrets. Let's go quickly back to... where are you? Where are you, lass? There she is. Damn, it's not telling me anything. Why'd I get here? Yeah, she was invited. Yeah, that makes sense. She was not Yes, we know she can't. We knew that already. We're at the basement. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, right. Oh, okay. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay, that's a good hint. That's a good hint. I had forgotten that. I was trying to do it. I was just trying to do it via the kitchen. I'm off to your basement, Squire. Damn, I keep going to the wrong rooms. Taking the long way around. Stop. Ah. That's just that. Bloop. Laundry, or is that storage? Laundry. There we go. Sure, laundry had the chemical mixing bench. Right, here we go. Yeah, use. Oh, damn it. Something to mix it in. Not in a crib? No? Okay, well it feels like that could have been useful for... Okay, feels like they could have been useful for mixing things, personally, but okay. Okay, not seemingly giving me anything to mix that thing. What could I mix this in that I... Okay, well... I thought I looked at the damn bucket before. Oh. I kind of knew that's what I was needing to do, but yeah. Keys, please. Excuse me. Books. Hold up, what's this? There we go. A strange book of incantations. To get you started, Evelyn. We know that. Section that lists techniques for seeing people through magic. without you. Who was Miss Murphy so desperate to see? No. Okay. Great. That's handy. That's real handy. And larger. Nope. Room storm. Right. Probably we'll get information on the kid, like a diary or something like here. Right. Or trashy novels. Fantastic. Soap. Great. By the way, their dorm so much better than the guy's dorm. This could be very depressing though. Let's check these ones first. Let's. Right, here we go. Right. Which one's whose? Right. Scrap of paper. Oh, okay. 2 more symbols. I can see some symbols here, but most are smudged and incoherent. Okay. Baby, money, and what I think reads remember. A baby rattle. Which is, again, we knew about that already. Oh, here we go. A short note. Office, Saroy's letter. It's signed by Mr. Varley. Yeah, okay, right, so we can do something there. Something's been taken off the wall. I wonder why. I wonder if it was a painting of Jesus that was taken off. Oh, ho, ho. Okay. I think we'll be able to do that. Caitlin's husband says, "Calm Joyce, 1842. Despite his passing a few years ago, she still keeps his photo beside her bed." I mean, that seems turn page. Various notes on it. One reads, "Ernestine didn't leave, but where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay." But it also has, "Why can't I remember?" and "Half track that poor lass" written on it too. Sparrow said Jones also here with "Leave me alone" written besides it. A letter. Let's see. Listen. Incomplete cousin, thank you for sending me these newspaper articles. You have no idea how useful they've proven to be. Cousin. Joyce? What is just Joyce's book? Oh. Medium. Oh, okay. Okay, quickly, we're gonna go back here. Back, let's go to the basement again. There we go. Right, that's what I want to connect together. This is the bit that makes it easier to... Ah, there we go. Right. So men's dormitory had that one. So we've got star. So 4, 3. Got sharp 4, 3 thingy. Got plaster. It's plaster, plaster, 3. So I mean, this is kind of going to be. Oh, I'm gonna go. Who's that? What? Exit. Quick check again. So okay, damn. Why do I have to? Oh yeah, we've got that one. Right, okay. This feels bad. I'm going to brute force this, but only partially. So, duh. Okay, there we go. Only because it was the one I hadn't seen. Process ED. It's quite a significant amount of money in here. Does this trunk behold? And then the newspapers. Right. Oh. Well, that would be me.
That's me. Why does Mrs. Joyce have this? A newspaper from back home. What is this doing all the way over here?
That's what she was obviously sent.
It's dated the 5th of March, 1897. That's around the time of...
The fire, which is clearly...
I recognize that building. That fire.
Ah, okay, I guess. Do we argue? Yeah, that's...
This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status.
Huh. Rupert Dean, eh?
Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost.
2 firemen.
Including 2 firemen. Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions. He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died. After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion. Someone here was looking into me. But why? The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
Ah, there we
Mrs.
go.
Joyce.
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
Let's just have a
You're
chat.
the one who hired me.
But that's honestly what this shows.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. Mantovani and her wretched seance were bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you. They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this. Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
Okay, so all the staff are cleared
I
now.
knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
I'm a bit of a celebrity.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Dean girl. It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean. So we'd all best be helpful to him.
Look, At the ball last night, another guest was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place. But the master likes to keep to himself.
The fact they both said that.
We haven't seen him for a long time.
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
And there is nobody else.
I see.
Yeah, the shared thoughts is weird.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquis or the Master. But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start. You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy. He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you. Go to the
Okay.
silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You will need to act fast to be done by the séance at 9.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
Okay. Mystery unlocked. The Blake residence. Okay, let's see. A calendar from a local business. Local dance. Duration of the ball. Down here. Shopping list. Strange note. I wonder what it means. I'll make a. I assume it's backwards. Right, first of all, let's go and answer some queries we had here. Right. Goal is to learn is to talk with Father Sinnott to learn about her child now that Miss Dean can't help. Talk with Father Sinnott to learn about her child.
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Dean was teaching her magic to that end. But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy is turning to the priest for help. I should find and confront her about this.
Could do that in a bit. Boom. What about thingy? Investigate Powell. Okay. Think. Leave. Oh, I need Blake Manor. Yes. Got you to man's effect. Huh. Ah, maybe it was... Just leave. Huh, what's that? Bit. There we go. Yeah.
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here under Father Sinnott's command. I should find and confront him about this.
Yeah, that does make sense. Right. Let's have a look around here first. So the trolley, nothing interesting there. I want to make sure that I find everything in here before we bugger off. Staff rota. Okay, that'll help me for finding people. Great. Oh, there's a piano. Okay, right, oh, newspaper, it's not that time. Right, let's talk to Miss Murphy first.
Sir? You... Oh, Lord. You know. You know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I could see her. You... Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out, she...
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Dean was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left.
Yeah, you didn't leave, did you?
I can't do anything without her. With her gone, I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter. Or he might know someone who does, but I can't ask. I've tried. I can't make myself do it. I can't say the words. What if he says no?
If he says no, he says no.
What I'd do then? I just want to know she's all right.
If you'd like, I can ask him for you.
You would do that? You have no idea what that would mean to me.
I can certainly see about it, miss.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Here, in case this helps, a picture of my girl. Please, don't...
I won't.
Talk to Doyle. See if he remembers his mission.
Sir, need something?
Your original goal was to help Father Sinnott, but you forgot due to Man's effect.
What? Oh, God. It's all coming back to me now.
Also, forgot because of your drinking.
Oh, I do work for Sinnott. Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go for misconduct. When was that? A year ago? I don't really know. The last few months are hazy. I was to map the grounds, find the Eon, and bring Sinnott here to free it from its prison. Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Dean that did that. I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by this place. This place was protecting itself from me. From Sinnott. Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back.
What now?
Yeah, what now? I don't care about that old life. Doesn't feel like mine anymore. But I don't want this life either. I was thinking of going away, but something's been stopping me. But not anymore. Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world. Shut
on
that
ya.
seance. I'm not going. And tell Father Sinnott that I'm sorry, but he's on his own.
Of his Gnostic history and duty, and will leave after the seance to travel the world. Okay. Boom. Seems highly unlikely it's the staff. Let's talk to Hunter and see if he's got anything to say.
Mr. Ward.
Does this have anything we want to discuss? Evidence? No. 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 None of this makes. Nope. Okay. Back.
Right.
Trolley. Right, we leave. Where are we? Servants' Hall. Yeah, we can't get in there. Oh, dude, I don't have to be as careful anymore. Oh.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Side of stuff. Laura certainly works in mysterious ways, gifting her a child with a father like that. Call him a father, good riddance, I'd say. Took a shining to him. Happened. Not condemn a girl simply for chasing her heart the wrong way. It's kind and bright as our sailors.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Do we... Bum bum bum. Where is the... Just... Boom. Oh, investigate. What can we do here? Bump. Right, there's something funny happening here though. Let's see. Right. Something strange has affected the staff. They're now speaking unison when asked about Blake family or Blake Manor. We'll go with that.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half trance. They seem compass mentis until interrogated by the Blake family. At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response. What does this episode teach me? Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme? Their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake, they all had to be faking it. And so if she is ruled out, they all must be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
Nice. Okay.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Boom. Right, okay, that is pretty useful to know. So we're back. Right, so staff. So innocent, 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 innocent. You're innocent. Any other staff I'm missing here? Oh, no, it's him. We're putting him back on the drawing board. I've not. Anything there? No. We already kind of had loosened off our suspicions of him. Okay. So let's go back. They were able to write, use magic in the kidnapping, medium shoes, no pre-manor history, they're Christian, know the grounds and have maps. So, I mean... medium-sized shoes. Feels like he's still in mourning, so it's unlikely. Also feels like he was in mourning. Could be him. Again, it could be him. He's never been in this area before. They know the grounds or have maps is the key bit, I guess, to that bit. Okay. Let's find out more about this. Right. Okay, we're going to investigate the Blake residence. Okay. We're making progress. Is there anything around here that we want to investigate? Oh. Crates of wine. Oh, a combination lock. Okay. I have a feeling it's going to be a wine. Let's read the logbook. Okay, fine. The bar is open. Nice. 4, let's see. What's going on here? Right. Walled garden. He's in the walled garden. Okay. Timetable. When is the silent dinner? 8. So we've got a fair while until the silent dinner, but then we've got to finish it by then. I wonder what that had to do with anything. Oh, there we go. Nice, there we go. Nice. Okay, that was almost too much in the nose, but... 79 was it? Okay, I was close. Oh, okay. Notes. A list of places in the manor all struck off. Somebody looking for something. A bottle of port. What's this key for? To go unmissed, I would hope. Oh, manager's quarters. Okay. That was loud. How's it? Interesting. They locked up all of them. Wonder why. What tensions this causes in a place like this, but if this statue is somewhat in the open, along with Catholic being allowed, then Marcos must not be too sore on the subject. Huh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he's in the bar. So now we go back out here. I'm going to check his room, see what size his shoes are. Damn, we can't find his shoe size. Okay, very, very fitting that we can't find his shoe size. Great. Let's check in here. No, nothing. Right, can't. Let's go see if the priests. Let's check his room. Oh. Check this guy. This is the French lad. See him check his shoe size as well. Damn, all the men hiding their shoes. Oh, there we go. Medium black shoes, eh? Of course they are. I'm getting there, Nick. I'm getting there. To say winning is maybe a stretch. We're close. Let's see. This way. Okay, no one's in here. Right, let's enter. He has a pistol. We're not going to talk about that at some point. Yeah. Aha, there's the shoes. Let's see. Of course, they're freaking medium-sized shoes. I'm trying to see if I can rule anyone out as my suspect for the murder with the size of their feet, and unfortunately they clearly have made all the main suspects, or all the suspects are likely to be left towards the end, all have medium feet. It's like, great. So I've ruled him out because he is still mourning his wife. Kind of ruling this guy out because he's mourning his mother, apparently, if we trust that. Seems likely. This guy, I don't think is truly mourning, and I can't find out what size of feet he's got. This guy, his shoe size are medium, but he hasn't been to the area before, which I think rules him out. This guy, again, I don't think he has been here, but he got stuff from the grounds, yeah. So it could still be a Father Synod. He seems largely suspicious. Could be Darcy? I don't think so. She knew Miss Dean beforehand, yeah. Knew Miss Dean beforehand, yeah. So that's anything else? I don't think it'd be Miss Mantovani, but let's check her room anyway. Oh, so that's timetable. Is there... What time are we at? Okay, let's not talk. I might just go to the bar then. Let's check with Miss Mantovani first. They also have to be able to use magic, which I think all these people can. Don't know about the priest, but of course Miss Mantovani's inside there now. Okay. Let's go to the drawing room and see if there's anyone kicking about there. Might have to talk to El Senor Blake in a second. Oh, okay. Don't think there's anything I can get from them, so we'll leave them for now. Those two. Again, don't think there's anything I need from them. Oh, should have checked the library. That's fine. Let's check the bar first. Hey Doyle, you seen Father Synod about? There he is. Talk. Right.
Yes, my
Let's talk about Doyle. Let's talk about this first. Right. I can tell you without knowing what it is you ask. Cook has a little girl who was taken into custody by Magdalene Laundrie shortly after her birth. Anxious for news of her, I said I would ask on her behalf. Suffering in this life, is there not? Why is it that God allows a child to be taken from a mother? Is that bond not God's plan? Is it not sacred? What agents of the divine are we that we would do something so vile? Mate? We agents of the divine at all? What you ask is outside my power or influence, or at least as you would ask it. In my own way. But that is of no use to her here, now. No, I am sorry to say that she will not see that child again by conventional means, Mr. Ward. But we are surrounded by unconventional people, are we not? Maybe one of them has a way that cannot be seen. Now, go with God and help that poor girl. Oh, true. Yeah, true. Let's discuss Murphy's. Well, oh, you two are working on something at the manor, but he has decided to move himself from the task. Message on to you. I suspected as much. I knew him, you know. I married his parents and baptized him as a baby. He was a good boy, a devout boy. I asked him to help with some church business, but I did not know that what this place would do to him. He was changed, lost. I see that now, and accept that I did that to him by sending him here. I understand and respect his need to be free. Hopefully he will return in time, on his own terms. And your task? I will try to carry on alone. I suppose humanity will not save itself. And Jesus had no company on his cross. Let's see. Bump. Again. Martyr. No. God. Okay. We know he's here to find... Oh, I need to speak to him about the angels. Maybe I can go do that next. Right, let's bump. To... Probably save humanity by freeing on Aeon from the Black Prison. Yeah, there we go.
Father Sinnott believes he can save humanity here.
Hey,
We
Goshkas.
should find and confront him about this.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's pacing. It guides. I was hoping it would be a bit more puzzly, but I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun, and it gives good enough hints when you're getting stuck. I feel like maybe relying on the guide system too much in some ways. I'd like it to have a bit more free flowing. But it's good. I'm getting there. Almost at the end, I think. Lorcan Synoptic.
Yes.
How about you?
If you've worked all that out, then you understand, yes?
I believe I do.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done.
Are we going to blow it to the ground? I'm in.
Good, good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak. I was unsure I could do this alone.
I guess I'm in.
But no, we cannot discuss this here.
He's got a gun. This feels like a bad idea. I know he's got a gun. Maybe, unless he's giving me the gun.
I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here. Ghosts? What are ghosts? A breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on, entropy moves forward, life becomes death. But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child. It is a being of pure creation, absolute power. Why then can't it leave? Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped, like us, in the black iron prison. Perhaps by the Demiurge itself. Whatever the reason, we must free it. And I know how.
Oh, pray tell.
Many good believers died to help me bring this magic up from the cold, dark depths of the Eisressenwelt caverns. The night I read about the caverns' discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria, I had a fever dream. Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer, I knew, was there.
I wonder how much is true in these places exists.
We left at once, but it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postlett-Zorich had discovered in the caves. It was not so grand now, having melted after who knows how long. But there I found it. Behold!
Oh dear God.
The Aeon killing sigil!
Whoa, are we killing the Aeon? I thought we were freeing him. I didn't realize we're killing him. Now if I just do a cheeky wee...
Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye. The fear of killing such a being.
I'm very...
But you can only kill its mortal shell. That which is used to anchor it to this place. In truth, all you will do is set it free. And once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery.
Fair.
Once the true God knows of us and our plight in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon, it will come. It will save us. And we will be free.
Okay. Okay. That was a lot.
Why are you telling me this?
Oh, that's the
Show
release
me
symbol.
this.
Okay.
I am not sure I have much left in me. Hello. And now, Seamus is gone. You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here, and now you have the sigil. Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed. Go, child. Find the Aeon and free it. Free us all.
God, I'm very concerned I'm going to make a bad decision in this.
If you could this evening's seance. In me.
You did. Where's your gun? Can we ask him about the gun now, as we're friends? Between friends, where's your gun? You brought a gun. Where is it, father? No. Oh, what the? The world is certainly can certainly be a callous place, but a prison is a bit of a stretch. That sigil, though, seems convinced it is designed to kill, release an Aeon. Yet it looks similar to those I found throughout the house. Some form of Irish pagan magic. But then, how did this one end up in Austria, the farthest to not? Can I enter? No, don't leave him to rest. We need to ask him about guns, man. Be damned. Are we going to talk about the gun case? Do we have anything about the gun case here? We don't seem to have anything about the gun case. The man literally had a gun. Now, I don't know where. Also, to be clear, again, this is where relying on this may be a little bit too much. Martyr. Is this release gonna kill me? So, Blake, for instance, anything else we want to find here? No. Okay. $4:11. We got quite a lot of time. That was 3, yeah, so I just checked over. Anyone else I want to speak to? They're here. Oh, I know what to do. Ooh, where is she though? Not in the hedge maze. Let's go to her room and see if she's there. I'm in the wrong place, maybe? Ah, yeah. Miss Callahan, this one, at the end. Miss Callahan's not here. Where is Miss Callahan then? I guess it's time to go exploring again. See if we can find Miss Callahan. This is the worst route I could have taken. That's fine. Oh. Huh, I wonder why it came up with that. I think. Oh. Oh, let's go back to his. Is this thing here? Is like go back to the ballroom. Oh, sorry, before I do that, let's go in here. I don't think she'll be in the library, but I'd rather check in the library before. And this is you, no. Yeah. I'm looking for Miss Callahan, just for clarity. Let's see if we can talk to Mrs. Doyle about anything else. It feels like Miss Doyle is probably the best.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Oh, the news clippings. Let's see who sent them to you. Pardon me. I'm nerved by the sentences of guess. Why help Miss Dean? Truly, sir? Still trying to understand that for myself even now. How much of her nature is hers? How much is it the devil's whisper in her ear? How do I know if a woman deserves to die, detective? Some sinners are beyond redemption, sir, but I'm certain others can be saved still. I just have to pray that I'll know the difference between the forgivable and the redeemable. He was personally about since must be well respected. To our markers never mentioned it. Between you and me, sir, I hope he's ashamed of himself. Can you imagine inviting people into a cult? Anything else? What's a parcel of money from? Oh, sorry. From Pocken, did I? Very well off. Do you know? I can't imagine she'll mind the cost. Trouble to get this, didn't you? But you didn't even sign your name on the hiring letter. Very important for the hotel. Mr. Varley knew there were detectives snooping about the guests. To put up with it now. Okay.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Sir?
Right, Miss Murphy. I'll leave it to it. So, well scrying is what I was going for. Hopefully, we'll go out via here in case anyone's. It's nice to see if anyone's fishing around down here. So I'm check the place in here. Like having this section seems important's not the right word, but it seems it was here for a reason. But I was checking. There's no strange pattern here. Boom, out we come. Oh, they're up here. Okay. Let's see if there's any way I can... Oh, was that eavesdrop on these three?
If I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always.
But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Oh, nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves?
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
Also haunted. But okay. Can I speak to you about the key?
Hello?
I believe you have a key. And I don't know how to bring it up. Because I only know about it because... We can't talk to her about the catacombs. No, back. Okay, leave.
That's all, Miss.
Farewell, Miss.
Is Miss Darcy here? No, no, okay. go back to the well. We'll see if Miss Callahan is there. Squeak! Ouch. Oh, hello, Miss Erickson. Oh. Oh, he's up there. Go. Right, fingers crossed. She is. Yes!
Ah, Declan.
I am fierce. I have a favour.
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in Wellscry? It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalen Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
I can think of no better cause. You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready whenever she is, and to meet me at the well.
Nice. Okay, we'll close that with this one out.
There you are. Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanav? No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it?
I can tell you it works. We have seen it for
It
many other
most
people.
certainly does. Come here and stand beside me. You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind. Look at that. There you go. That's her? She has your eyes, does she not? She looks all right. She looks well. Oh, I was so worried.
He looks so sinister in the background.
I hope you'll get to see her again someday.
I'm not sure if that's intentional or not.
Until then, I can show you how to do this for yourself too, you know.
Joyce will not like that.
Really? I've no words. That'd be... Thank you. So much. It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
Yeah. It does feel cruel.
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her. But it does with the guilt. I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
If you're sure, sir, I do feel weary from all this.
If you want to use the well as shrine to see your child, continue her studies in magic under Miss Callahan. Perfect. Ah, we're so close. So close. I don't think that's helped us particularly. Right. That was good though. So we have... close off that story. Oh, all 16 bits of evidence. Yeah, back, right. Let's see, still missing an action. We don't have too much to discuss with him. Oh, yeah. He's been to the place before. Feels like he could very much be the one. He had a painting of Miss Dean. We can't find his shoe size. This event is his first time. However, we know that he has... Yes. His will he's left to Walter Blake. He had paintings. We didn't talk to him about it, but we know he has the paintings. I wonder if his real name is Simon Coventry. Do we have anything that maybe... We're going to find out this when we speak to the guy. Let's see. Discuss. We know he's a liar about that. Yeah. The blue, we don't know what that's related to. Again, sus. He is sus as anything. Look here. What can we find out about these two? Alright. Watchful expression. Can't get into their rooms yet. I need to find out how to get into... The major loose end that I'm still struggling with is how to get into the bloody safes. And I'm not sure. I can't decide. Now that I'm working with everyone, I feel like they should just give me the keys. I tried talking to her. I don't think it was. Yeah. That's loud. I guess save or a manual save at the bottom, right? Yeah. Right, I saved. I'm going to take a punt. But they told me that I shouldn't be too worried about being found down here anymore. So maybe I can just go and walk into the Master's quarters as part of my investigation. Okay, he does care. Interesting. Unfortunate timing. Oh, I should have... Do I want to go to the church? Nah, I don't think that helps me. Back out here. 4. Okay. 4. 4 numbers is what we're looking for. Oh, it'd be great if it is the room numbers. But I doubt that. Documents, yeah. Oh, maybe try speak to Miss Mantovani. Maybe it's in the Thingy Master's room that I get this, but let's talk to Thingy.
Mr. Ward.
Maybe he has all the access to the safes. Let's ask about Thingy. Don't see eye to eye, as my father used to say. But he's fair enough. We don't see each other much, so he's not much trouble to be had. Met the place, namely ruins, secret passages. Let's see what he says about him. Said hello to him. He arrived, nodded, and passing the grounds. Let's ask about Miss Callahan then. The wits to match. She's a good sort, Mr. Ward. Bit. Never hurts to have someone with a good steady heart on your side. Interesting.
I'll be right. Yeah.
Actually, we'll talk about your outfit again, just in case. Do oats as well. These are horse, obviously. Us staff do get better fare than that. Horses trust me well enough. Never hurts to have something to treat them with, especially when you're around new people. Okay. Maybe that's useful information. Outdoor working clothes. Care much whether you're wearing a suit. I think otherwise it's easier to work in. True. Let's ask about the ball. Rather more austere. See it all arranged. Never had the impression I knew him all that well, but it seems I know him even less than I thought. Okay, so that's about the ball. Tell me about Blake Manor. Just wants to grow here, I'll say that much. I can get a few plants to bloom in the pots, but in the grounds, there's a reason I keep things simple. Might be the water, but what's in that well out back is some of the best tasting water I've ever had, so I don't know.
Right.
Right. I've looked at this already. We've done all of this. Oh, have I glitched it? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh. Piece of drawing newspaper used to stop fresh paint on the ground. Tuesday the 26th, the night Evelyn Dean went missing. Sure, he fixed it, but I'm still not entirely sure why he had to fix it, if I'm honest. But I'm also still very curious about these. But alas. Oh, interesting. Say the sigil with me. Where's your sigil? Can we do that with the Blake crest? Maybe not. Maybe we can. I'm gonna write it down on a bit of paper just to. Not that one. This bit of paper will do fine. Right. Right, let's have a look. One, two. Two, and then I guess we have a 3 up, so maybe 4 actually. Yeah, that's 4. Okay, so we got. Yeah, so we've got a little diamond in the middle, and then we've got the star and the spike. Okay, but it doesn't go up like that, right? So there we go. Alright, let's see. Probably not then. Nah, it doesn't look like it. You can't do it from here. Okay, that's fine. It was worth checking for science. What's the timetable? What have I got next? The bar is open, we know that. History of the region. Honestly. Alright, okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna save, because I may regret this. I'm gonna save. We're gonna do the drawing room conversation, and then see if we can get into the manager's quarters. We have to hope I don't run out of time. We're in the thick of it. Yeah, 36 minutes is a lot of time to... And I've worked out now that I largely could just be messing up in terms of conversation paths. But we'll see. Right, here we go.
Well, this is quite the turnout.
No, it's him
Even
just
the
telling.
Marquess himself has come. Well, I hadn't expected anyone to take much interest in the area. I suppose I should start by introducing myself. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm going to share some interesting facts about this part of Ireland that I picked up while researching for this trip. So,
I think he's the
I'm sure
kidnapper.
you all know this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion. What I found interesting was what came before. This land was a place of worship and innovation. A gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans.
Oof, okay.
I couldn't find anything that spoke to what happened at the work from that site. Presumably it was set ablaze. One has to assume not everyone was put to death by Cromwell's forces. However, I suspect many surrounding families have stories and knowledge passed down from that time and those people. Why, given his background, perhaps our very own Dr. Callahan is linked to that place.
You flatter me, sir.
Perhaps those survivors are the reason that Connacht is home to all manner of wonderful myths and sacred sites. Rathroin and Owenaga Cave, Queen Maeve and her cattle raids, the Children of Lear. All fascinating stories, but too long to get into here. Certainly worth a read in the very well-stocked library here, if you find yourself bored. Not that I can see that happening with the seance only hours away.
Does anything of the pre-Christian site still exist?
Oh, I don't think so, I'm afraid. From what I can gather, it was all razed to make way for the castle and its estate.
I read one monk's account that what was here before was partially underground.
You've done your homework, Father. Yes, some accounts do suggest that, though none of the maps I've studied show anything useful. Marquess?
There are some sinkholes on the far reaches of the grounds, where caverns beneath the old settlements collapsed in. I do not know whether those collapses are the result of time, or if they were manually closed. I suppose it matters not either way. Nothing else remains.
Well, there you go, Father. That's me, I am afraid. I've nothing else to share. Probably quite mundane in the face of everything, but nothing wrong with a break in the face of madness.
Okay, I now feel that Coventry is our guy, but because it being the Blakes seems too obvious.
Mr. Ward.
How are you? Oh, I'm good. I want to, can I discuss... Oh yeah, let's discuss the ball with you. What do you say to that? Never been to anything like it. When you get to my age, you think you've seen everything. Evidently I was wrong. I saw a great many things. I had conversations with all manner of near-human things. It should have been terrifying, but it was also exhilarating. I am left entirely drained by it today, though. Okay, well... Did we talk about Evelyn Blake? We did. We talked about them as well. Let's talk about Finn. What do you have to say about that? Odd fellow to see a gathering like this. What do you know about gatherings like this? What do I know about gatherings like this? Quite the character, though. He strikes a mighty portrait. Would you not say? So to Callahan, not much. She spends most of her time out in the maze, but my needs are not for that, not in this weather. Okay.
And to you.
Sorry, Mr. Coventry. I need to run away and see if I can get into the quarters. You should go on bed that way. That's fine. We'll go this way. Oh, fuck's sake, get out there, you prick. Literally means I have nothing to do for the next fucking hour. I'm at a fucking library. Fucking prick. Okay, next. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. Oh. Room 6. Oh, he's going to his room for the seance, that's what it is. I guess that's what I'll have to do now, is look for ways to stop everyone else going. But I feel like I need to get into the thingy before I can do that. Oh. Blake history. Let's see if we can find something about Coventry here. No, great, okay. Religion. That's not going to help me, I don't think. No. Try Irish history. Don't think the stuff about Cromwell will be in here. No, okay. Alright, let's quick check here. Right. Records. Mysteries. Right, we've not worked out your stuff yet. Yeah, I need to get into a room to do anything, but that's okay. Fine. You know, it's fine. Right. We saved earlier. Bam. Wait for another 27 minutes. I don't like it, but we're gonna have to. See if he is still in here. I'll fucking blow a lid. Right, thank God. Right, enter. And he better have the fucking safe fucking things in here. Nothing, no, fine. Nothing, no, okay. Okay, now we... Okay, so there was a thing there. That's fine. Just a book, just a fireplace. Let's see what books. Oh, 10 years ago. Quite the collection. Nothing stands out as overly useful. That's fine. Aha. Research notes. Okay. A collection of notes on guest movements and interactions, mostly focused on Miss Dean. Where did she go? Is written alongside them. Doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. Okay. Right, so he... That's why I don't know why he didn't just fucking... Nothing in the nightstand. Just checking his trunk. Anything in here? Just blankets. Now let's... check his coat. Right. 37, 22, 34. Right, 37, 22, 34. Right. Now, annoyingly, I have a feeling that is going to be for the only safe I now can't get to, because now he is up there thingying it, which would be fan-frickin-tastic. Excuse the sarcasm. But if it gets me to the stables one, that'd be frickin' great. Let's go back, sorry, basement. No, what the other? Okay, fine. $37, $22, $34, right. I don't think it's this one, but let's see. $37, and then I've absolutely forgotten what the number was. $34, damn it. 37, 22, 34. Right. Writing it down. Right, there we go. Right, he's bloody safe. I don't think it's this one anyway. Which is very annoying, So it's just like 37. Okay, yep, that's fine. I mean, we figured that would be the case. It's not that one. We need to find out why he's here.
Mr. Ward.
No, okay. That's fine.
Right.
Nice. Okay, it's not here. Seance. Who works? She's been paid £3,000 with a further £2,000 to be paid should the seance be a success. A staggering sum, even if nothing comes of the event. No wonder she has to come here. Financial records, lots of papers, most of the letters, invoices, accounts, calculations. It seems doesn't look good. The man seems to be on the brink of closure. It seems like Marquardt is betting everything on this seance. He's even pooled all his wife's charitable efforts to focus the money here. Strange way to order her legacy. Okay, back, Mr. Varley, right? Let's. This here. The. No. Let's see. Expose. No, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, I mean,
Mr. Varley is covering up
essentially
Mr.
had the
disappearance. I should finally confront him about this.
Right, where is he? And now he's going to be absolutely missing. Oh, I know, I'll do. Aha! Easy way to find him. There, Mr. Varley.
May I be of...
I want to confront you.
Yes. I regret to say it, but you're right. Do
Okay.
not get me wrong, I am concerned for Miss Dean. But I have done what I can, and still cannot find her.
Sir, you have not done what you could. You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken. Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
You're right. Of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home.
I get that.
This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless. And if Miss Dean's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble. But there might be another way. One that frees us from the fate of this seance. You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate. A cache of gold from the mid to late 1600s. Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him. She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband. She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her.
Huh.
They died together, and the treasure has not since been found. If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds, then finding it might just be enough to save the hotel. I've had no luck, obviously.
It's certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings, but I've never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much, but it's a start.
What did I receive? A rusty old key. Oh, I mean, is that for the catacombs, maybe? Worth a shot in the catacombs. Ah, hello. Have you seen the door to the catacombs, sir? Let me actually, let's see. Or can I just... I imagine it's cell 7. If it's my brother's one, well, that's just creepy. Okay, it's not this key. Where else could I have used the rusty key? Ah, there we go. There's my brother's one. Well. Jesus Christ. We don't tell Varley about this. We're keeping this. Why was my brother hoarding it though? That's the real question. The real question is, who do we give the money to, and who cares? Right.
May I be of...
Mr.
Pow.
Varley, it appears you were right about that lost cash.
Let's... I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share. I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you, sincerely.
And, Mr. Varley?
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. I will have this.
It's a weird threat to make. That doesn't help me. I need more information, Mr. Varley. I know now it's not one room, but
If you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I'd best work while the seance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
That doesn't help me. None. I don't think so. Let's I need to speak to Varley again. Let's see what he's... Right.
May I be of service?
Discuss evidence. Right. Right, let's see. Perturbed. Personal fine. Hotel in the event, of course. Blah, blah, blah. We need that. Right. Tells him some financial trouble. Bed right. Strange device. It was made by a jewelry person. I feel that could be Mr. Coventry, right? Yeah. Custom made with no expense spared. Perhaps could explain it better for you. Oh, okay.
I need not.
Sorry.
I think the marker has now disappeared, so it's not going to help me. Rats. Yeah, he's no longer staying at the device. But it's going well in that regard. Okay, right. Save. Save over our bottom one again. Right, that's him now done. Right, so... Yes, hence, he has studied the things. We need to talk to Mr. Blake. Don't think it's her. We've discussed the poison with her. We know, talk about the mistress. Talked about the brooch. Can't really get much more out of her. She is being an absolute closed book. I imagine we'll get something later. Let's see. Is she in mourning? I don't know. I'm super concerned about how I get into stretch. Where did I find the other safe? What have I got to do? Is it him that did the other safe? I'm gonna go check his room again. I don't think he had the safe. Hello, Father. Who did have a safe? Not Mr. O'Finn. He is fucking in there, of course he is. An unoccupied one. I thought there were 3 safes. Yeah, let's talk about stuff. Let's see. Talk about the Grand Seance, right? In the Seance. With all the spiritualists. You know, I thought there might be more of a standing, all the spiritualists, but I suppose it seems very far from home for some, especially those who've never left the city. Don't mind, there's many people I've never met, and some are very interesting, don't you think? Fair enough. What do you think of our wannabe murderer? A little. What an event to attend is your first sort. There's no barbarian about him, so you wouldn't know by his outfit. I suppose a jeweler's salary can only go so far. Interesting. We know she knows Dara already. Let's talk about Dara anyway, right? Some time ago, in fact. Love to see him again. Issued a horse. The manor has 4. All. Folk ahead out the stall and you pass by. He was always very kind to them. That's a sign of a good man, you know. Kindness to those without power. Either way, those horses are living the high life. Yeah, Blake. Oh. There's a Master Blake somewhere in this place. Apparently, a bit young to appear at an event like this, but I already know there's some interest in his hand already. Not surprising, given he's the heir to the land, title, and fortune of the Blake family. Interesting. Who's got interest in his hand? In fact, quite the story. Mine to tell. Give you this. I met Victoria at a party some springtime do, and once I spoke to her I felt I could have known her my whole life, and perhaps, despite her better judgment, she likes me enough to keep me company. I am immensely fond of her. Seldom do you meet a person like Victoria. Okay. Fine. Don't care about any of this stuff. Let's talk about hauntings. This place. Getting close to Halloween. Spend some peace if I wanted to, which I do. Keep seeing a man behind me, you see? If I wanted to, which I do. I've seen some ghostly things, and the mirrors especially. He's never there when I turn around, of course, but I swear his mouth opens a little wider whenever I spot him, and, well, keep my head bowed at the dressing room mirrors now. The other day, I think I felt something wet across the back of my neck. Interesting. We talked about all of them. Well, it's a stupid idea, really. I hate to find a suitor. I should have known better. Saying so, seemed very tough. On with your whole life. Why the rush? There's Dean. Okay, Miss Dean. Well, she's... Oh, how do I put this? You've read Hansel and Gretel, haven't you? About the 2 children lured and nearly eaten by a wicked witch. You say Miss Dean is a wicked witch of sorts? So, Mr. Ward. You remember how it ends? The witch into an oven and she burns alive now. I fear in my darkest nights, I only find peace when I imagine Miss Dean may one day meet the same fate. I admit, I don't wish for it to happen again. Interesting.
Take care.
It's very interesting. That hatred for Miss Dean. Yes. I'm going to go back to the other room and see if there's anything I can find out from that. I will be absolutely kicking myself if I've missed something. Honestly, it feels like I must have missed something. And the turpentine, we found that. Absolutely being cleared out. Nothing back there. Floorboards, nothing else under there. Okay, there's nothing else in here. Okay. Just kind of what we would expect. Okay. Go back to my room. I won't watch it right now, but if you send it through, we can watch it later on. So back to my room. What is happening here? Yeah, if you do that, then I'll ping it. What have I got in my room? Oh, no, skip, right. Right. He gave me his thing, but... yeah, we couldn't get her to do anything. I'm really trying to get through this. Let's see. Listen, are they in there? No, she's not in there. Okay. The big thing is, nothing in this game seems like it is super puzzly. Perfect. Talk to you.
Signor Ward.
Let's talk about Evelyn Dean. Went here before in London many times. From person to person to suit her own agenda. Seen the damage she caused, so I stay away. She cannot poison the flowers she cannot land on. Interesting. Evelyn does seem to have a good old reputation. Let's talk about this. Find your door, are you okay? First time such things happened. But I will give them marks for theatrics. Right through the eye they stuck it. So you're not worried? I'm not scared of death, senor. But this is but a scare tactic. Takes me off. Anyone willing to go further would have gone there to begin with. I've given a warning, surely. Fair enough. ball. I worry we might have provoked some spirits, but the marks insist on the drugs. Part of attuning ourselves to this place and its frequency. And the others, they seemed happy with the experience now. Yeah, fair enough.
That's all.
Of course.
Oh, Marco Blake. Oh, I can ask them about the devices. Device. Oh, it's on Walter. He keeps to himself. He's not best suited to life in the hotel, but our private residence is large enough that he's never forced to face it. Would he have had it been different had the accident happened? His mother and I certainly were more social than I. Perhaps he would have learned from that from her. Yeah, we'll discuss well. Mr. Coventry left all his earthly possessions to Walter. He has. How? I suppose he has no children of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy. Still. The devices, please. Good to gauge. To measure our collective psychic energy, a measure of how ready we are to pierce the veil, and thus a predictor of the seance success. If Fulman and I have known the case, will that impact things? Can't say for certain, but a fuller reading would be preferable. I'm sure Miss Mulvaney will overcome it. It's fine. I'm sure we talked about Miss Dean, right? Yeah, we did. Let's talk about Miss McLeod. The Seer, of course. Make time. Don't be able to provide insights into our future success, but alas, she seems weakened. It's one place, but I could well be wrong. Miss Lau, what do you say about that? And what is taking place here, then she admits. Why the pretense, I do not know. Interesting. This commentary reason for me here mirrors my own. Lost his wife. Hopefully he too gets what he wants from the sales. Okay. Anything else I want to discuss with him? Oh, hotel finance. Let's discuss it, right? One hopes. Then profit is the word. Money uncovered. Unrecovered is still money well spent. To know so much of his life has been taken from him. He'll never ride a horse nor dance with the woman he loves. Will he find love? Will it matter if he does, or does the Blake line end with him? I'd give anything, do anything, take any risk, and do what has been done to him, if that were an option. Interesting. Talk about his watch. Slowly. Get to it, yeah. We'll talk about the ball. And last night, I assure you, Mr. Ward, neither was I. But these things, rituals, I mean, well, rituals. Rituals. About the seance. Yes, tonight we perform the seance, but we've been hurling towards it for some time now. With the ball, we crossed one of the final thresholds, the point of no return. Dean's Marcus. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Dean's late departure is frustrating enough without her having been invited, frankly.
If you'll excuse me, of course.
Barbosa was normally Oh, okay, well, let us deal with that. Bump. Bang. Where is Miss Barbosa? Normally she's in here. It's like our hangout spot. Oh, 3. Oh, she's in. Is it now? No, it's 6, so she won't be in the telegraph room. Right. We'll check the telegraph room, but I doubt she'll be here. If she's due to be here at 7. As expected. Checking the cloakroom again. Miss Dean. Sweet coat of this coat is her coat. Then she's supposed to have left. Okay, back we go. Let's go back down and see if do I let them in? Nope, wrong one. That doesn't really matter. Oh, let's see who's in the bar. Maybe things in the bar. Nope. Maybe they're having a conversation though. Let's check the coat. I can't check the coats. No, okay. You guys not chatting? Okay, be like that, pool table. Yeah, one smells of wardrobe. Can I find anything on the bloody horse? Note. Miss Dean is attacking her. A note from Miss McLeod to Miss Hunter that indicates she believes Miss Dean is attacking her physically. This. I don't know what, but you will, won't you, Dara? Something to stop her attack on me. To stop whatever she's done to blind me. You thought it would be a relief to lose the sight. Now I cannot see anything. I am more petrified than... Did I not read this before? Something goes wrong. I don't know until it's too late. Stop her, by any means. In their relationship, you may have. I freaking thought I read this. Good God, man. Student library, right? Yeah, there we go. Talk.
Hello, Mr.
I'll let you be.
Okay, we can't just accuse her of that. Okay. Let's do a quick bump. Let's check on Miss McLeod. Let's go out to the stables. Maybe he's there. Maybe he's in the front. We'll find out if we can get any more information from him.
Mr. Ward.
Okay, am I not able to...
Right.
Not able to speak to either of them about it? To Miss Dean. Believes Miss Dean is physically attacking her. Could he have acted on this? To help with the loss of her long set. Investigate, right? So right, so witness Mrs. Lau and Miss Ivy McLeod discussing the need to find a husband. They appear to be a lot closer than simply chaperone and ward. Right, I'm gonna go speak to fucking Thingy about it. Right, if I'm not getting with anyone else, no one else is sharing this information. Oh, I guess the 5 PM will be what's his name? The young lad Chapel, whatever his name is. This way. To the bar.
You again?
Oh, I hate your attitude, buddy. Let's talk about this. Like that ball. New to it, are you? I could think of people who I'd rather have attended with, but it wasn't bad. I'm amazed with the treats provided. They were quite affecting. Discuss. Have some decorum, will you? It was an innocent conversation. Well, forget less. Drag name to the mud. Right, okay. Well, let's talk about Evelyn. I've shown my face if I knew it was here. Why should I suffer for her lack of decorum? Scene turned down a marriage proposal I made a year or two ago, and there was not a second thought to it. It had been one thing if it were just an offer of convenience, but I thought, I was stupid enough to ask if she'd mind switching to room 16 just to be near her. At least I was there to overhear her and Miss Quinn arguing in the corridor the other evening. Honestly, Corin needs to let it go. Evelyn just makes use of people. It's how she is. Discuss. I want to discuss. There we go. Boom. It's McLeod. I'm Mrs. Lau. Quite the pair, aren't they? A man wouldn't give. Is that? Yes. Just myself. I can't remember. Met her. Being that she chaperones McLeod, she's always around if I to talk to her. To bore. Very fond of her though. Okay, so
I'll be off, Miss. Don't let me keep.
Such a prick. Don't like him. It's not really getting me anywhere. I need to get into.
Hello again.
Let's ask him about Evelyn Dean. You had something to say, right? You met Miss Dean, Evelyn. Miss Dean, right? We talked a bit. She doesn't seem too uptight to hobnob with a working man, you know? Or she didn't at the time. Haven't seen her lately, maybe she's avoiding me. I keep meaning to just ask her, but What room is she in? It doesn't matter. She'll talk to me if she wants to. Is she a regular guest? I wish. Don't get many women like here around these parts, no. This was her first time visiting. Okay. Asking about Mr. Coventry. Does he visit often? Mr. Coventry? Smoke under it all? Yeah, I met him. He was buying drinks for Miss Dean like it was nobody's business. Rich old guys love tossing their cash around to impress the ladies. Yeah. Miss Darcy. Take a heart. I did. Right, she just told me a new one. Vicious temper, that one. Yeah, it's true.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Can I find out anything about Miss Darcy? Because she's another one that's just like kind of I'm at dead ends with. Right, let's just talk to her about people and see what happens.
Mr. Wu.
I've come back to you. Right. Talk about Séance. What brought you here? I would hope so. It's a long way to come for a failure. So, how hard can it be? Understand the significance between asking a medium to tell me a ghost's name and asking the ghost itself. All the same to me as long as the ghosts leave afterwards. It's the part I'm interested in. Okay. I'm sure we talked about Evelyn, yeah. And we've talked about Mr. Coventry. Talked to Mr. Dupree. How about yourself? Oh no. Empty Charlie, let's see. No Darcy, another business city. It's very, very, very clean here. Quiet too. I'm going to appreciate the city so much more when I get home. Okay. Scottish girl, a little bit. Sure what she's doing here, but girls like her tend to find the strangest places for themselves. Book she has either. What was it about lucid dreams? Honestly, I learned enough in the world without dreaming up new ones. I'm not sure I'm going to get much out of her then. Talked about the ring. Yeah, I feel I've covered absolutely everything with her. It's her large brooch. It's very important. I'd tell you, but it's a secret hush-hush society things. Discuss these hermetics. All. She's not a member though, right? It's her husband that was, maybe. Not anymore. It was my husband's, that dog that he was. No, keep it. I won't look at it. That awful thing. Lights, I mean, aren't they? Talked about the poison already. I can't get anything out of her. She is absolutely a closed book. Let's say for her. I'm going to go back to her room. Right, let's go. Maybe I'm missing something in her room then. Really hope I haven't, but I genuinely, I thought I'd explored every inch of the groundkeeper's room as well, but I did not evidently, so... we can go here. 16... Yeah, I entered here already. I can't... It feels like in her room there's going to be so little that I missed out on, right? So we know book and spiritualism, information stained. Look at her dress. Clothes. Nothing noteworthy, yeah. Oh, I'm about to run out of time. Okay. Yeah, nothing noteworthy there so far. We got her schedule. A Protestant cross, we knew it worked out. Perfume, we know she has a perfume on her. Open the dressing table. I didn't read her fucking journal. Fuck off. Okay. Home. I don't want to go home. Not after what happened. I want a new life. There's a loose page slipped in here. So Miss Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn last year with a cold. This is medical code 0023. Medical cert. Cold. Ah, man, that's fucking frustrating. To the library. And if I can't find it in the library, we can ask the good old doctor. Medicine was down in the end, right? So, medicine, yeah. Bump, there we go. 20. It's a euphemism. Oh god. That's sad. Oh, that's positively evil. Oh, no, murder Miss Dean. Murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred. Yeah, I mean that's essentially wise. Yeah, okay, that's what I said.
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean.
Okay, perfect. Well, at least I know where she is. I mean, I would say that's fairly... murder's strong, but it's pretty brutal.
Mr. Ward. What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me? Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband. I did. It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do. Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me. There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Dean. So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her. But now... well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought. But since I've been here... I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know. But I'll tell you this, I do now. My husband is haunting me. I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company. If that is what it takes.
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
Oh, who did exorcisms again? Oh, fuck, somebody did an exorcism. Who did exorcisms? I want to remember on my own rather than look it up. Who did fucking exorcisms? Oh, was it Dr. Sinnott? Was it just Sinnott that said he did exorcisms? Mr. Dupree, maybe? Or him, I think. Where was Mr. Dupree again? He's in the drawing room. Well, it's going to be him in the drawing room. He's or atrium or drawing room. I feel like Mr. Dupree would be the more appropriate guest to do the exorcism.
Hello again.
It seems to be a turbot sent. No version such matters. Do you think you'd be able to help us? Something troubling her, but I didn't know what it was. It's quite serious. I can help, of course. Need an item of Mr. Darcy's. Something. Sort of. Okay. Yeah. Too close to leave. Okay.
Not at all, mister.
We've got the ring, so we can do the exorcism. Jolly good. Just need to find Mr. Dupree. Ah.
Hello again, my friend.
Mr. Dupree, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Let me see. You know, I think it will. Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to perform the rite.
Right, here it goes. No, locked him away in the ring. Had it coming. Should murder him, to be fair.
Yes, I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry. Thank you, gentlemen, both. I harbour no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the séance. Now, if you will excuse me, Yes. I need to lie down for a while.
Freed from the ghost. One down. Bob. I need to finish off helping Mr. Dupre. I don't think so. Telegram room. Nope. You watch yourself there, sir. Oh, wrong one. Nope. We know what you're like, Mr. Coventry. That's even your real name. Hello.
More questions?
Who will I be able to get to be Saint Bridget? This one's really confusing me. What weird abstract thing have I not found? And it feels like it's got to be abstract at this stage. I'll talk to you. Do you have anything you can say about it?
Hello, Miss.
No, nothing there. Escape. Leave.
I'll leave.
Irish history. World history. Is it Irish mythology? Irish folklore. Right. Let's see. Let's maybe over. Oh, is it religion here? Is it? Or is it religion? Don't think it said Saint Bridget and it did it. Okay. It's not helpful to me. No. Okay. Because Irish gods again. Let's see. Poetry, healing, poetry, heart, smithing, and much else besides. Go for one. And each twice the height of man with unnatural abilities. And gods are many mythical. Spent the centuries in battle with worldly foes. Okay. Left it handy for Sunday Mass. I go to the Oh, we've got quite the collection here. Okay, good, good, good. Lots of people in here. Left it handy for Sunday Mass. Huh. The red lights coming from the church are not at all odd. Kept it handy for Sunday Mass. The thing I can think of then is if it's hidden underneath it. Doesn't make any sense. Do this so I can actually check around the place, because it feels like... Oh, it looks like I'm not going to finish today. I'm going to probably call this in. Kept it handy for Sunday Mass. Could they have put it? All I can think of, all these places would be inappropriate as heck to have stored a Bible. Maybe I'm thinking too much into that note, and it was just there to tell me. Sunday Mass is here. The frickin'. Do I maybe have to find a statue without a cross? Okay, what's this? A Bible written in English. Corinthians 4:18. So we fix our eyes not on what is seen, but on what is not unseen. Okay. Have I seen any statues maybe without a cross? Okay. If this is proper investigating, this is significantly more investigation than I expected in this game. Which is good, but it's just, I didn't feel like I was gonna get this. It was a bronze statue she complained about last time, right? So she said they didn't have the... If it was to do with the Corinthians passage, I think they would have told me. You don't get anything. Interesting. Okay, so I can't get into that one, but I can get into the other one. Interesting. Come back in. I'm going to stop soon. But I feel I'm absolutely reading too much into this. Okay. Let's quickly go back to the... I assume it's not meant to be here. Is that okay? Go back to the drawing room. Are these statues bronze? I think they seem like they are. Winter, yeah. I'm gonna assume, yeah. Autumn. overly helped me. I appreciate the quiet. Miss Quinn's book, yeah.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
What can we talk about? Mary Blake, discuss. It's good when Mr. Ward's gone from us too soon. After passing, he idolised that woman. And poor young Walter, right? I feel like I'm absolutely wasting time here. Mr. Coventry, right? He's not so busy luring Miss Dean to his quarter as well. So decency to look ordinary. I can't understand what he really wants with this seance, really. Comes to senses and leaves. Talked about Evelyn. Then seemed tidy, almost unslept in. Anything else I wanted to speak? Oh, talk about Ivy, right? Miss MacLeod, daughter of a laird, which is the Scottish way of saying a lord, as I understand. Thought you'd see a proper girl like that among such devilish company as this. Just think of it.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Right, I'm gonna save here, I think, for the bookshelf. I will. Go much. Has been so thoroughly, so many times, pages worn through. Dead. You will stone them with stones their heads. For Dugan cursive are the initials CJ. Housekeeper, Caitlin Joyce, yes. Good God. God, man. Finding some of these things like Joyce who vandalized the flyer. Okay. Let's go for the hypothesis then. Boom. School is to stone. It's partly to death before she's able to conduct the seance. It seems all a bit stream, but
Mrs. Joyce intends to stone Miss Montevani to death. I should find and confront her.
it feels like that. This seems very out of character.
Good day.
Hello, sir. Oh, Lord. Oh, my sweet Lord. What is wrong with me? Every moment the witch lives, I sin. Even Abraham could kill his son for God, sir. Why? Why is it so hard to kill a damn witch?
Could you forgive yourself if it were easy? Is this truly what God intends? Think, Mrs. Joyce.
You don't understand. She's just been so kind. And I keep seeing her face. Except there's wet red down her skull. And the squelch of bone mixed with the scent of iron. So thick you can taste it. And her hair is matted and she's crying and I just...
None of it happened. None of it has to.
Doesn't it?
No.
We are godly. But not everyone needs to be godly to be good. And just because somebody is a mystic, that doesn't also mean that they are monsters.
Oh, I want to believe that. But every time I try, it feels like I'm questioning him.
So try again. God is steadfast enough for questions, Mrs. Joyce. And he's good enough to love you when you seek answers. I have faith.
Oh, sir, oh, you're right, aren't you? I can't do it. I almost... Oh, could I? Oh, sweet Lord, forgive me. Maybe he sent me an angel? To show me these people aren't savages. Please, take this. It's St. Bridget's cloth, a brat vrida for your protection. I pray the Lord keep you safe.
Then you're not?
I mean it, sir. I'll find a way to repent.
Good.
Thank God. There we go. Talk.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Mrs. Joyce, you told me before that you wish to repent for your actions. Is that still true?
Oh, yes, Mr. Ward, it is.
In that case, Mr. Dupre is in desperate need of your help.
Perfect.
The spirit of his dearest friend has been trapped inside the manor, and only a worshipper of St. Bridget can set her free.
St. Bridget? But I had no idea she cared for people such as them. The Lord truly does have a lot to teach me these days, doesn't he? Yes, Mr. Ward. Tell him I'm ready and willing to help. Whatever it takes, I'll be there.
Okay, we knew it was meant to be her, or I figured it was meant to be her. But, yeah.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Mrs. Joyce. Do you know... I cannot find the right words to say.
Oh, thank the Lord, sir. Me too.
I suppose... thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I can't imagine this is easy for you. What can I do to make this less frightening?
Sir, you were in mourning. I should be the one to ask that question. And yet you're asking me, who treated all of you like... Oh... You're all so... different to what I expected. Let me try to be different too, sir, and tell me what to do.
Simply be here, Mrs. Joyce. That is more than enough.
I don't know why I'm here, though. I still feel like I'm an odd one out, but...
I'm not sure that
You feel the flame, don't you, Mr. Ward? I can see it in your eyes.
Yes. It's taken a lot from me.
You know, Breed, your St. Bridget, they are fire deities. Laura was a priestess of the flame. She was part of a sisterhood who kept a sacred fire going back home. And a part of her was given to that fire, as was her wish.
That's beautiful.
I think it's funny, and very like Laura, that she picked you to manifest to. One last playful act.
I'm scared too, Mr. Ward. I've never been so out of my depth. But I see now we have to face our fears, to grow. Each one's work will be made clear, for the day will reveal it, and fire will test it. The fire will show what each person's work is worth. 1 Corinthians 3:13. But as a godly man, you already know that. What is your work worth, Mr. Ward?
Well, it's about that time, Laura. I won't say goodbye again. I've already done it twice. Instead, perhaps we could say, see you soon, old friend.
Are they now both protected? And or not attending the seance, I guess.
Thank you, Mr. Ward. Both of you.
Oh, sir. You're crying.
My heart's never been broken quite like this, Mrs. Joyce. But I weep with joy that she may be at peace. Thank you for your help. Without you, she...
I'll not suffer to think about it, sir.
Mrs. Joyce, now that your mind is changing towards these ways, will you join me for the seance?
You know, I think I will. I didn't realize before, but I was harboring a deep dread about it. Now that it is gone, I would like to attend.
I know what you mean. It's as if some part of it felt it to be unsafe. But now, I think Laura is watching over us and wants us to be there.
Come, let's get you inside. I'll make you a hot cup of tea.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. That would be much appreciated.
A hot cup of tea does solve everything. Hot cup of tea, hot cup of coffee. Cool. Beautiful. Oh, what did I say? Okay, with the help of myself, Mr. Joyce, his friends freed. Now protected from harm. Now protected from harm in the sense. Renting for feels, dumped her heart. Bang. Double whammy again. What? So close. I don't think my notes are going to help me here, but this does mean bang bang. Let's just... Let's use a taunt, and then we're supposed to break bump. Let's do his. Bang, done. Right, so we're really getting close. So we really are on the last stretch. Whose list was it? Mrs. Erickson. Let's see if I can find her quickly before I... it's going to squeak, but... Let's check here quickly. Yeah. Prepared for a squeak. Yep. Ah, she is there. Gonna ask her about Dara. Actually, I'm gonna save, then I'm gonna ask her about Dara. Then we'll... Boom. We're going for a new save this time because I'm getting concerned we are running out of time. Talk.
Again?
I really dislike her attitude. Dara. Met the groundskeeper. Talked all the way up here, but nothing besides the most inconsequential small talk. Couldn't say much else. Rather too handsome for a married woman to make an idle conversation with. What would my husband say? Okay, you talked about being magical, is my thing. Obviously, Mr. Cloud. Interesting sort. Never met anyone with her ability before. Not exactly, anyway. Not from some spontaneous effect of her bloodline. Too tired to talk about it. Imagine seeing into the future and finding it tiresome. Yeah, okay.
I won't bother you when...
Goodbye.
Let's go back to the ballroom. Okay. With that, we'll leave it. Listen, we're going to leave it back to where we were. I'm not going to save again, but my most problematic thing right now is how do I get into his damn safe? Find some useful information searching where Mr. Hunter works. Let's go. I'm going to check the stables again. I don't think there's anything there. See if I fucking missed it all this time. I'll be absolutely fucking scatty. We investigate the water, right? Investigate this. Looked at the horse. Stable. Fancy it and well maintained. Ghost is in there. Right. Hello, Ghost. Don't know why we're seeing a ghost in there. Right, here. Oh my. 26. 26, 14, 32. Okay. I'm such a dumbass. Ah! 32. Okay. Yeah, laugh at the lol cow. Laugh at the guy that fucked up. Ah, okay. Right. Let's go and check Dara first. He can craft magical charms. We knew that, right? Oh man. Okay, nope, we're ongoing. Okay, thought it was gonna stop. We're not stopping. Potentially. Or maybe a you know, we're gonna stop. We're gonna save. Save over this one. We will come back to this one tomorrow. Right? We're gonna go up to the thingy. Interestingly, that plaque had what looks like fingerprints on it, but let's go to the rooms. Oh, please say they're not in the rooms. If they're in their rooms, I will actually blow my brains out. Can't hear anything. Good. Can't hear anything. Right. So let's boom. Save here. Save over this one. Done. Right. Okay. We shall come back tomorrow and probably finish this off. And maybe move on to something else. It's good though. Right, we're getting there. Almost at the end.